Yeah, Cloudflare's interfering with the signal, which is not good, because I kind of need to be able to stream. I'll have to just suck it up with the disconnects. Okay. Hopefully. I had to turn off my VPN, so I may get disconnected from 14, but at least I'll be able to stream. Okay. Alrighty, Mr. Clive. Where are we at? Search for the... why is this not... Okay. Alright, search for the cerulean and form Soleus. My hotbars for Clive are all wonky. I don't... Oh, there's another thing to check back here. Yeah, it looks like because of that VPN thing, it was causing my stream to crash, which is a bummer. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. And I see an aether current. So we're gonna grab that. Oh shoot, I went to click back in. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed in there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see anything, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery mostly broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ it a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me with some? Once that's done, a blast of her fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Maybe. Of course I am. Tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. If you're that concerned for my well-being, you can dive in and help me look. The quicker we find the ceruleum, the sooner we can get out of here. Girl. Ugh. Oh geez, it's tanking my health. Well, that's not good. Found it. This is literally my ringtone on my phone. You open the hatch and retrieve your ceruleum tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose and shut when you deliver him your prize. God. We're stinky. Did you find everything? Anything? I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. And the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. I love that he's such a good dude. Call me an old Dawn because by fire I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now too. Oh my god. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Hi, Miss Faye. My sweet kitty cat. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. No? Alright. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate, we lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything is everything you can imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we would always find warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down at for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in the brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find and watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends are dead. And those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Complete. At some point I'm gonna have to put Clive in better gear, but he hasn't reached 85 yet, so I'm not too worried. Plus my plan is to get him geared up using duty stuff, so that way I'm not playing with other people. No good deed. Now that fire's burned out, Julius is ready to move on. I don't understand why my VTuber model keeps looking that way. One second. Access tracking. Invert movements. Oh, I'm not gonna fuss about it. I just realized I did not post on Twitter that I was live. Give me just a minute, guys, because I was having all those tech issues. Looks like that's fine. 1 second, guys. Thank you for the pets. I'm just doing some quick troubleshooting. I noticed some stuff. I appreciate you. Hopefully I don't sound too terrible. Like, my voice is back, but because I cough, it still sounds a little rough to me. Okay, so tags look fine. Alright, sorry, I'm just making sure tags are working. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, why is this person still sitting in their cutscene? Like, are you okay? So weird. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to like speak very softly if I can, just so I don't fuck up my voice. But yeah, one sec, I'm trying to fix some tags on YouTube here. Okay, so that looks like that was fixed. Sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of troubleshooting because I noticed some of my tags were off. Okay, there. I think everything is fixed now. What? Am I still live for you guys? Why the hell does it say offline? Oh my god, I hate Restream. Yeah, I definitely am gonna switch at some point because I'm so sick of Restream. Okay, so it looks like Twitch is working. I don't know why Restream says it's offline. Whatever. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood, let's get to work. According to ceruleum gauge, the unit's fuel tank is empty. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving no way to determine how much fuel the tank may hold. After successfully removing War Machine's outer casing and retrieving ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Well, that's a bummer. Completely empty. Ceruleum gauge in this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine. Okay. You find this to be completely empty. Well, that's a huge bummer. Sort of engage in this outer, on this unit's appears. Okay. Taking a risk. Either way, Joyce will surely be pleased by her discovery. Nice. More explosive? Wait, is that what I think it is? Done again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we head back. Wait here while I go see how Alice and Alphna are faring. Okay.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Dagrid!
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
I mean, he didn't catch us. He didn't. Well, they
observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
Yeah, about that.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else.
Yeah, because that's just gonna be so easy.
Luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Sorry, the cat. Hi. It's cat ownership rules. When your cat enters a room, you have to pet them. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Miss Faye? Hi. Okay, I'll leave you be. If she wants pets, she'll tell me. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick because I haven't eaten today. I'll be right back. Just gonna snack on a muffin real quick.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Who you calling savage?
It's a poor attempt at humour. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
What? What? I hate this guy.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
This guy's fucking selfish.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Oh, so are you, buddy. So are you.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
coffin? Come on.
Will they ever escape? Return to
I
and
mute my
reclaim
mic.
the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
He kind of doesn't have a choice.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Alphino and Alice will be fine, provided they do not resist. Ale jacta est. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the AE for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. You again. Ask the EU, he said. Sigh. So that's to be the way of it after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature. And to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. I can hear Faye climbing the back of my chair. Sweet girl, what you doing? Decided not to jump on my chair, huh? He does instruct it. Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Oh, leave me alone. Short walk from here, he says. Liar. I'm getting chased by a bunch of these dudes. Where is the meeting spot? There it is. He always lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Wait here.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
I mean, you couldn't help that.
Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Kind of hard to say.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Aww.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I love the twins. This is one of my favorite scenes.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth.
Misbegotten. Baby, you're still a kid!
Aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Nope. Because he's stubborn.
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
I love that the twins' hair is like reversed of each other.
Will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
Aww.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
You were
It would
saying...
appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ooh!
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
I mean, the way they were going about it was pretty messed up.
We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
I don't know. I do not know what happened to the ambush. They decided not to.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Well, about that. Blew his own brains out. They were preparing for war while refugees in their care were left to go hungry, a reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling to or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts have sent to extricate them. Should already be at the station. I will also have other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. I see a blue quest here. I'm gonna grab that. That's right, I can't attune to that yet. Oh, this is gonna be a long walk. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Leave me alone. Oh, there's the entrance. Oh, they all came out there to... Nice. Clive and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... Whoopsie. No, he wouldn't. He's welcome to go look. Thacker and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. Ah, okay, well that's good. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Yeah, he went and made himself a martyr. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Hang on. Put a sweater on. Oh, sleeves, no. What is the temperature today? It's like 37 today. That's not bad. It's actually pretty warm. Am I gonna be able to use the teleport now? Nice. Sabinaceous. Sabinianus. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it, to think we could reclaim it, build it all ourselves. Before this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Okay. Queso. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Okay, so they're going. This last one's probably gonna refuse. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrant savages, after a while, the words just start to lose meaning until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Well, that's unfortunate. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures in Tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lominson friends. I'd save it for the Tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. My throat still feels kind of yucky, but I'm trying to stay hydrated as much as I can. I'm still having a really hard time with this cough. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Where's Carbuncle? Oh, what'd I do that for? Oh. Did I screw up? Good, no threats. we did that. Speak with Thancred. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under the control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, and all of that. Ah, Clive, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some of them were receptive to our proposal, but I wonder, I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. Troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there'd be no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get a quick stretch break. Guys, give me just a sec. I'll get settled back in. I'm just still not feeling 100%. I am so sick of this cold. Lucia has further news for you. Okay. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, it hasn't happened. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall have a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you seek out your Stola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking rest herself. See that she is. Yeah, because she's totally gonna listen to me. That's silly. There's another blue quest over here. I'm just gonna grab up all the blue quests I can. And then I'll deal with them later. Wait, there's another one over here. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what if the Warrior of Light, you and the twins, have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being? Wow, don't call me out like that. You're just as bad. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between Tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in doing so invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set sufficient time aside to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Sounds good for me, because then I can snack. I'm just dealing with a lot of acid reflux from the coughing. It kind of sucks. So...
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, Again, you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
You're welcome.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
I need to look up what the different flower colors mean. Oh, that's not good. Okay, but did we give any of the Garleans? Oh no!
What? Emperor Varys?
Oh no!
They are being tempered. The talismans! Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, you fucker!
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Hi, thank you for the follow. This jerk. This stupid jerk. I hate Van Daniel.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Oh.
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Oh, come on, man. I looked away for a minute. That's what happens, Aro. You look away, and you miss fun stuff. We got kidnapped.
Tomorrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Oh, I hate it
but
here.
Be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Oh god, this scene. Like, how dare he make me a tall person?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
How dare he?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
You jerk. This is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh, come on.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
No, we had food. We were fine. Yes. We had food with the camp. Oh boy. That's right, he turned Varus into Anima. I still think Anima should have been a trial.
Pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the
fun
Garlean
fact.
spirit.
My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy X. And Anima is one of the summons you can get for Yuna.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
This has made me wish I could replay 10.
Just as the wealth and power
But the last time I tried to
towards the
stream it, I
Empire's
didn't really
capital,
get much of a...
so too does ether
Final Fantasy
from
X?
every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your
It has
allies
Titus
so
as the protagonist.
were created
Or
as an
Titus.
extension of Anima itself.
I hate the way people
An
pronounce it.
ingenious design.
No, I don't know who the shorts guy is. He's the one who plays Blitzball. Yeah, you said shorts though. Yeah, sport. Yeah. Yeah, he plays blitzball. I honestly like Yuna more.
Prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I don't know, dude. I think so.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Oh boy.
I have been honing my craft as I set
This
the
guy.
stage for our reunion.
I swear to God, he's more obsessed with me than, like, I am with beating his ass. Like, buddy, I'm not interested.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
It's not, I'm not sure it's just the first characteristic I thought of. Honestly, that's valid. That's fine.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
I hate you. Those are not gifts. Jerk. Oh yeah, we want to beat his ass. Like, it's, you can't see our face, but it's written right there.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings.
Wasn't it Shinryu or?
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh!
Or together.
Hey, don't puppet my body. Thanks. That's awful. That's not nice. You bastard!
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Oh my god, fuck you, Finn Daniel. I hate you.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath.
I honestly, I think so. I'm not sure. Why? Why would I? Also, we don't know how.
There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
God damn it.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked.
So what you're saying is Xenos is a wimp compared to me. Alrighty. I don't know what that is. Oh, shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. Not good. This is not good.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Okay. Where the heck do I go? Oh, I gotta talk to the guy. Oh my god, my health. Ah! I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to step away. I got a phone call about a job interview on Wednesday, so I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, I could use the money. So I'm pretty excited. Ah, crap. I gotta do all these cutscenes. I'm gonna skip this because I've seen all of the beginning. Let's do very easy for narrative purposes. Okay, where the fuck am I going?
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
And the fact that I don't play Paladin.
Perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Oh. Oh, thank God. Look at that, all the med kits. Please don't see me. Okay. I don't know where to go. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh. Who's attacking me? I'm assuming I need to go this way. I can't go this way because it's blocked off. Where the fuck do I go? Reach camp broken glass within the time limit. Ugh. I don't know where to go. Where the fuck is camp? Oh, it's way down there. And I can't get over there. I'm just gonna have to restart this. I'm not gonna make it there. Okay, and I... Ah! Oh! Okay. That scared me.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Oh, shut up.
Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I hate him. Oh. Still need the key for this dude. Where would the key be? Oh. Oh. There's a ceruleum tank. No, leave me be. Ah. No. No. I'm inside the building. Come quickly. Which building? Which building? Which building? Is it this one? Which building? I might have to YouTube this. Ah! Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay, so there's the Magitech. So then, is he in this building? Oh God. I found him. Okay. Okay. Proceed while avoiding tempered. Okay. Ow. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, does that mean I won? I want my body back! Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, am I even gonna make it? I can barely move. Hi, Miss Faye. My sweet girl. Hi. Hi. Yes, I can pet you. Come here.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
Hi.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
Well, that's not good.
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Ah.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Hey man, I didn't do it.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
His little ears.
Speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Oh no. No, they think it's me.
Case closed.
No, they think it's me.
That's him. Over there.
Oh, thank God.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Oh God, that face.
Who are you?
He knew. We made it.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
I hate him.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Just give him a mustache tutorial at this point.
And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
That's easy. Considering we think you're stinky.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
It's just like...
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
I'm certain you're well, nothing out of place, no missing bits. Good. Though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Oh my god. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Dude, Alistair's so pissed. I love her. Yeah, I won. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Sorry, guys. There we go. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. I think we're heading to Tower Babel next, yeah. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. Oh, that's that facility that Thancred blew up. When the Telophoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their magic material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. We can do that. Hi, Kuso, how are you? The signs will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garmoth and those who suffer the world over. Of my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. I, Julius, and so many others have lost so much to the Telophoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xanda used to refer to a void gate, but in in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You're to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Oh, I gotta go all the way up there? Okay. Alright. Love this theme? Yeah. I wish Torgal had his own music. Do you remember all these story parts from your first playthrough? Bits and pieces. I haven't played the Endwalker main scenario in a while. So like I remember the key points, but like other than that, not really. Clive, the way to the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Then we'd best get in there before he freezes, especially you. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you have spent too long around the feral dog of Dotharl. Oh my god, she's like barely wearing anything either. I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. Sorry. No, I was still muted. So my dad called, because normally I go to his place on the weekends to do laundry because I don't have a laundry unit in my building. So he was just calling to see if I would be able to do that tomorrow. So tomorrow morning I'm gonna go over there, and then I'll probably stream in the evening. Depends, honestly. Oh, God. Who's the fool when you freeze to death? Expect me not to warn you, your ill-prepared hide. Warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? Oh my God, this dude. If anyone, woman of worth, would wish to be warned by you, little son, should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Nope. He does not. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Ugh. No, I just want to make it a few more hours. Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Girl, put on some fucking clothes. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Bippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, Tower Babel. If any, tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. He just doesn't want us to go with him. Rude. How dare he? Alright, Torgal. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh my God, how do you see me from that far away? Christ. Apologies, but we need a moment to finish our sweep of the station. Wouldn't want to leave anything to chance. Okay, where's Pippin? Oh, there's Pippin. My buddy. Hey, it's good to see you, Clive. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you're recovered and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured a way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lentz Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Let's go. Got our little Torgal puppy. That was easy enough. This is everyone. And that's the diversion, it sounds like. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Yep. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, to Telafroy's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Animo, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telafroy's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ashian, or anyone else. Hear, hear, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Tower of Babel now accessible. There we go.
Right then.
Gotta have my boy. I just realized I didn't grab Graha's tank. He's a good paladin. Yeah, Graha's, you can put Graha as any role, honestly. But his tank of choice is usually paladin. I believe his healer is White Mage. I forget what he does for DPS. I think he's a Black Mage. Oh, did I not summon my carbuncle? Whoops. Oh, I didn't even see those guys stroll up on us. I'm so sick of this cough.
You are
healing. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh, that's such... I hate it here. I was out of that. That's such bull. Oh, I forgot to summon Carbuncle.
You underestimate me. You underestimate me.
Oh! Stop it! Ah! Oh my god, that was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so confused. Like, it didn't look like those hit me at all. I gotta go through some of these and get rid of gear. Come on. Oh, that's not good. I forget how this mechanic works. Oh! Ah! Check to see if there's anything back here, like a chest or... No. Here we are. That's not what I want. I need to get so these quests will stop. Party list, alliance list, progress bar. No. Duty list, I guess. Progress bar. I guess it doesn't matter. I was trying to get it so I didn't have all that clutter on the left side. The chicken nugget. It's Anima. I still think he should have been a trial boss. Oh. No! Ah! Oh shit! No! I screwed up! I think I also killed Estinian too. Whoops. Oh no, I killed Alphino. Sorry, buddy. There are late game solo dungeons. Yeah, so you can do it through the duty support list. This is technically an entire expansion ago, so it's not late game. Oh, I forgot to summon Kirby. Feels bad. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I fucked up. I'm just gonna stand with the guys over here. Oh!
You underestimate me.
I need to be very careful not to keep getting hit. Okay, so this side first. Okay, and then back up. Nice job, Alphino. Nicely done. My boy, I'm so proud of him. Ow. Yeah, I really need Phoenix. Oh! Justinian, don't LB so early. Ow. And this is why we don't LB so early. Got him. I need to go turn some of these into my grand company. Or something.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
You're being too nice to him, Alphanode.
Come. The other two await.
Estinian with his little ponytail. Get him! Why'd we stop? No, go get him!
This madness ends here.
Don't stand there and talk, just run at them!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
The plot. The plot armor.
Enough!
Yeah, let's do it, buddy! Oh. Fine. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh!
Kryl? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
Ooh! Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
He literally doesn't even care about Zodiac. He just wants to piss us off.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
That's like that meme where it's like, the moon's haunted. Shotgun.
You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way.
Oh hey, it's the samurai sim.
Provided you are content
Yeah.
to leave comrade and tempered alike.
That's him.
Die screaming.
Although I think technically he's a Reaper. The moon's haunted.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Nice. Where'd she send them? Space?
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
You're going alone?
Yep. Gotta do some hero shit. Let's go!
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Yep, time to go do hero shit. Let's go!
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Bunnies. Cute bunny people. If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. You may now enter the Tower of Babel with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located in Duty in the main menu. Nice. Alright. A trip to the moon. Graha Tia's pondering technological marvel you have just beheld. Okay. My apologies. I was lost and thought this device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn back to the task at hand. As Hydaelyn said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope that this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. Seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make it you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Let's go to the moon.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift.
No, I'm trying to open this stupid thing. Put food away. There, I had snacks earlier. Is that Hyphodeus? I forget what the talk is on the moon there. Yeah, it is! Okay. Return. I must return. Oh. Is there air on the moon, or are you just better? I assume that when you're on the moon's surface, I don't know the logistics, though. Hi, Mamlon. How are you? I don't know why I'm sprinting when I literally have a dog I can ride on. We made it to the moon, Memlon. I feel ya. I'm so behind. I have so much fucking video editing to do. Ugh. I mostly just have to go through and do edits for TikTok. But I've been sick, so like, I'm like, my battery is like barely operational. My brain is just barely functional. I can't remember, is this Ithodius or Elidibus? Might be a different guy. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. So wait a minute, which ones were... Hang on, I can't skip this. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete, fallen or beyond hope. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action, the shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his gowl. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands that bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrifice to summon Zodiark. Their manifestations are a consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled from the preservation of all. Keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do. I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. He's so tall. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the Watcher and the Gowler. I am not the judge. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade. Go, meet with the wandering spirits, do what you think is right. I'm going to take a quick stretch break so I'm not straining my eyes too much. And just try and stretch my legs a little bit. I will be right back in a few minutes and we'll keep going. Yeah, guys, I'm back. I was starting to get a small headache, so I decided to take a screen break for a few minutes. And also I need cough drops, so I got cough drops and I refilled my water. Because I guarantee you I'm getting headaches because I'm dehydrated from being sick for the last 2 weeks. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. Feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may settle them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste. Though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Whee! Oh! I maybe should not have jumped from that high up. Okay. Whee! Where, when, how long? Okay. Let's grab Torgal so we're not walking. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations. And we got one over here. Oh my god. This dude's character's name is Bruce Lee. Let me guess, they're a monk. I gotta see this. Oh, they're a Reaper. Okay, but... oh, they don't have an adventure plate. Neither do I, so... Did I? We're the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? No. We don't even remember being Azam. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time's long... Okay, hang on. Just turn off the auto thing. Ooh! Puppy! Heidelin has such goofy taste. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Well, no, come back. Appears to be waiting for you to follow it. No! I want to ride you so I don't have to walk. There. You're gonna make me walk. I'm just gonna let this guy skip on ahead, and I'm just gonna slowly walk behind him. Did we just go in a big circle? We in the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Oh boy. Goodbye. Final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. I'm telling you, the moon's haunted. Look at all these ghosts. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Must be rough. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Alright, dog. Lustrous dog once again stares at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Also, apologies that I sound like I have something in my mouth. I'm sucking on a cough drop here. Ah! I need to get out of this fate. Oh, you fucker. The dog stopped because I went ahead. I'm trying not to get attacked here. Dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Oh no. To forge our world anew. It wasn't even like stopping the end of days. It was like putting a band-aid on like a bullet hole. Become with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life, birth paradise, where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Ah, the unmistakable color, the soul of Azem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So M itself meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We met again, Hythlodaeus. I knew it was him! Again? I do not believe I've met yet. I've yet had the pleasure. So you meet him in Amarant. Specifically the Tempest. Emma so created shaded my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarant. How very like him. Oh my gosh. They're so sweet. A slave to sentiment even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heideling's intervention, and Zodiark's, and the star's final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. So, I can't remember why. I mean, I know, like, Zodiark was bad, and it literally was, like, not stopping the final days, but I cannot for the life of me remember why she decided to sunder the planet into 13 reflections. And the source. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as MXL did. I'm sure it'll come up because it's a huge plot point of Endwalker. No, it was not an accident. She intentionally sundered the planet. I just can't remember the context. So it'll come up eventually. But I can't remember the context off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's because all of the lives... Oh, you know why? I'm pretty sure it's because they were talking about sacrificing more people to keep Zodiark happy, basically. I don't know. I can't remember. I'll have to see the cutscenes again, which I will, because they're in there. More new arrivals, though. Fandaniel, that color I knew. And another I do not. An unfamiliar yet fearsome being. Ugh. Those two. I've kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Very well, my new old friend. My new old friend. Oh my god, that just puts me back to when we first meet him. Yeah, Hythlodaeus is definitely one of my favorite characters. I'm trying not to inhale a bunch of cough drops, but they're like the only thing that keeps my throat from hurting. The martyr. Something raised the lustrous dog's hackles. Dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc. Let's lift the dog of war. That's you. By the way! Dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Yeah, let's go. Puppy taxi. Asshole. No! We literally just got here!
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Piece of shit.
But powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
So he's just doing this to be extra.
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
You're such a piece of shit, dude.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
No, I'd rather fucking...
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Oh my god. I mean, he's been doing all kinds of talking, so...
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Even Zanos is like, what the hell? He just needed to get one last middle finger in the air before he jumped. Oh, the Ashians masks.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Hi, Flataeus!
Don't you think so, Hades?
All I crave the more. Boundless power. Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh, I can't. Dang it. Ugh. The wait time. Let me see if I can get anybody in the free company. Nope. We're the only ones online. Oh, I guess I'm stuck in queue, guys. I not have favorite on my friends list on Clive? I'm so confused. Well, this is gonna get boring. Let me see if I can try a party finder. Maybe, she says. You fucking stalker. Actually, no, it's your job. You're my mom. The unpaid slave labor. Did they not read?
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will. The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
I may die here. Oh!
Malice, become flesh.
Oh, when I hit my... I need my single target. No, stop making me move. I'm a caster. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna resummon Kirby.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
I'm so glad I moved up there. I probably would have died. No, if I'd stayed in the middle, I would have been okay. I don't know.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Ah! Oh no, not this bullshit. Ah!
How I've waited for this day!
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hell is here. I was just about to say I'm so glad Hell is here to keep me alive, and then I just fucking murdered myself.
All in existence, bend to my will!
Dude, that was some smooth, slow resing. I'm proud of her.
Cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
Alright, Kirby, where you at?
From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
What are you guys doing? Ah! Ow! I'm gonna skip that. Whoop! Oh, I don't have that, AoE thing. Oh boy.
All in existence,
Oh.
bend to my will!
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay. I'll let you guys handle it. I forget, does Phoenix heal the whole party or just me? Spicy.
I have no need for strength.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Hel after. I'm like, I barely know anything about Summoner. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna flip the arena? He'll be fine.
All in existence, bend to my will!
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, hell no! No!
Will you live
She's fine.
to see the end?
It's fine. I'll be fine. Oh, I don't like that. Ah! Ah! What? I didn't even see what hit me. Was it just like bleed or something? I gotta summon Carby again. Why is Carby not an instant cast? You piece of shit! Thank you. Oh, I don't have the Ifrit dash. Not that it would help me. Why is my cast so slow? It's so nice getting to relive these. What was I gonna ask? No, nothing. No, I forget. I don't know. Nothing. It was more of like, you know what? I don't remember. It probably wasn't worth it. What is it important? Right. Are you gonna be online a while? Maybe I can grab you later if I end up in another dungeon. You can just be my dungeon queue mule.
Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection.
Awesome.
Thus, sealing my
I'm glad I finally friended you on Clive. I don't know why I didn't have you friended, because you've definitely come to visit me on Goblin. Yeah, exactly. Free tomes, free second chance points on Wondrous Tales.
Was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
What the fuck? His big plan to die was, I'm just gonna kill Zodiac.
To ensure success and to take control myself.
This dude, he's not so bright, is he?
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end.
I'm still alive. What are you talking about?
The final days.
sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
He could have just thrown himself off a bridge.
Song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherits my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that they looked. None that I did see. A final chance then for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Oh boy. Well, there we go.
At last.
Hi, Medion. How's it going? Dude, we looked horrified. Saw it too, yes, the blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. Oops. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. I didn't mean to kill him. Time grows short. Is that Xenos? Yeah, it's Xenos. Good God, man.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
It's almost like, we never found you important at all.
I must go forth once more in search
not
of
that
power
impressive.
far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Oh my God, you big
For the
fanboy.
eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair. We shall see.
Oh my God. Why is he so effortless? Like, he's just so... He puts zero effort into attempting to be cool, and it's like, buddy, you're not that great. Just go away. We should just trip him. I was like, where's the marker? It's only 6 feet above my head. I sense that his presence on the moon no longer. If you need to not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Right. Quick cough drop break. I kind of need it, because it's like the only thing keeping my throat from wanting to fucking swell up like a pumpkin right now. I hate this cough so much. I started stream with my throat feeling really swollen. And then I've been drinking water for the last 6 hours. And, eating cough drops. Before we speak at length, I believe a change in surrounds is in order. Of surrounds is in order. I find cough drops delicious and have been known to eat them like candy. Oh shoot, I skipped the dialogue. How'd I have it? Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Where's Torgal? There's Torgal. Where's the door? I forget where the door is. Oh, it's this way. Okay, where's the door? Seriously. Oh, there's the aetherite that I probably need. Okay, so I did already attune to it. Oh, and there's the door. Wait, no. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tumbird before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. Oh my god! The contingent healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryle hath also been delivered unto their care, serving as a conduit of Hydaelyn's power, hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters have already come to a conclusion. What manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And this is the ally whom Hydaelyn bade you to seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. Yeah, 'cause we killed him. I got rid of him. Then Zodiark is no more? He is not the first primal we've punched. And not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now, the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Oh! My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes. May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Clive. Well, I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on the lower levels. Oh, I definitely need a mender. Uh, 3% when level 90 and below. So once I hit 90, I'm not going to be able to use the earring anymore, which is fine because I'm going to be able to get my augmented stuff. What do I have for tomes? I don't have tomes. I'm confused why I don't have tomes. Oh, hang on. Why don't I have tomes? Okay, why can't I get to poetics? I haven't gotten storm seals either. I'm so confused. No, I'm good. Okay. We got through Zodiark. However, hang on. I'll answer that. If you want to hang out and chat for a while, if I need you, would I be able to grab you maybe? I'm confused. Poetics were unlocked by story skip. They're not a separate unlock. Okay. Soon you earn your first tome. It'll show up in your currency window. Eating pizza dough, my hands are gonna be clean for a while. Nice. I'm trying to figure out why I don't have tomes of poetics. Okay, so when I go into currency, this is all I see. Yeah. I need to finish main scenario quests for an expansion to unlock a specific poetics vendor. Yeah, but roulettes, need to earn them. Roulettes, dungeon roulettes, raids, trials, hunts, Eureka and Boscha. I get poetics from these. That's a lot of poetics for main scenario. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, honestly. Because you can't get them from story quests anyway. I have not, because I've been doing MSQ this whole time. I did, I just finished Zodiark normal. And I did Tower of Babel before that, and then a few streams ago I did Tower of Zot. So I'm not sure why I didn't get poetics from those things. That's okay. Oh, you know why? I used duty support. I didn't go in on a regular dungeon. Except for Zodiark, which I did unsynced. Because hell took me through it. That's so weird. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiark flows through your mind. No abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment. Poor Hythlodaeus. At least I think it was Hythlodaeus who's guarding. I don't know. It's probably somebody else. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly. Ow. Sorry, I had a piece of a cough drop poking my gum. That was not fun. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flows through your mind. Records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe the maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporrits, though it is not clear who or what they are. Bunnies! As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. Records note the Watcher's musing when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark as long as he remains imprisoned. Did you learn anything of import? Oh, you know, just stuff. Dude, the music just randomly got super quiet. So as we suspected, maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant the facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
One day, oh, I'm just gonna, sorry, I realized it's going way too fast. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting the profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfs the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict when the next corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all creation in the form of various currents. Currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air, and those of a celestial nature, which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I need a stretch break and a bathroom break. And yeah. Their valuable knowledge helped us better understand the nature of a calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain. For his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well. And so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me about the ethereal sea was false? That the two once dwelled as one, until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them? Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. And it's kind of rude. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection, limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetheris' population. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Don't mind me, I'm snacking. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
Excuse me.
How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. This way, if you would be so kind. Beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. We need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my duty as Watcher in the Dark. The time has come for you to be on your way. The creator at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Sorry, the crater. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of aether has affected him. I don't even remember the way that, like, we met Argos. Like, I don't remember the exact steps. Oh, bull. Ugh. I don't think I can get over there. Okay. Well, this sucks. Do I have to go like in a big circle? Jesus. How the heck am I gonna get over there? Help. Yeah. I don't have flight unlocked yet in any of the zones because I have to finish MSQ. Help. I'll meet you over at Sinus Lacrimarum. Okay. Yeah, I'll meet you over at Sinus Lacrimarum. Give me a minute. Oh shit. How am I gonna get back there? Oh, my little doggy feets. Torgal, go faster. Okay, how the fuck do I get back up there? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, hi. Hang on. I'm just gonna. And then map. I need to go. Oh, it doesn't want to let me? Oh, is it because I'm... Oh, it's because I was... Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Hell. Place we seek just ahead at the Phosgarot. You see, Argus cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. It would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Hang on. Oh, it's a whole ass cave. Okay. Well, geez. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongioi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argus to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongioi along? Meanwhile, Hell's just running around killing things for me. Argos! This is the cutest fucking dog I've ever seen in my life. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No. Argus was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. Grab another cough drop. I cannot recall when last he showed such affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions... Oh, they get their own Argos. Nice. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are ready. No, I'm trying to open this stupid thing. I want a cough drop. There. I hate plastic. I hate like little plastic like things you have to rip open. I hate it. Then let us return to outside that you may cross the chasm. Are you having fun over here? Actually, what do I have? Do I have a... Oh. I have a two-seater. Come with me. I have a two-seater. Whee! Oh, pff, I was looking at the map. Good job. Good job, Cherry. Oh, it's this way. No! Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Okay. Wait. Oh. You're so funny. You don't have to kill everything. They'll stop attacking if I outpace them. I'm trying to stay out of that fate, though. Murder. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Look at all the little doggies. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argus's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Wait. Oh, you have yours? Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall forever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Whee! Malefic aether yet permeates from the crater, remnants of Zodiark. Most like... The structure is enormous, though. That is hardly surprising given the average Amoradian. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Most intriguing. A means by which he can service energy, mayhap? Speak like a normal person, for Christ's sakes. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account. Hopefully he... helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. Stay here where it's safe, alright? I'll just pick the first one. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Okay. Sorry, Argos. Torgal is best boy.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Well, they're waking up. The little cuties. I love that it's got the victory music. Little guys just going around waking everybody up. Ariandra's face! Somebody's still waking up.
Look lively, everyone! I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends.
Oh my god, they're so cute! I love the Loporrits so much!
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
I love them! I hate that my throat is all fucked up. I love them!
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
No, she's just silly.
Perhaps.
Heidelin just has a really funny sense of humor, I think. They must be the Loporrits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not all what I expected. But the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech is their leader. That we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. I love the Loporrits so much. Get on Torgal here. I also need to attune to the Aether. Hi. I just randomly see hell pop up behind me. I have to ask, how often do people recognize your alt's name? Or wait, no, it's not your alt, it's your main. How often do they recognize your character name? I know you sent me that one screenshot. That made me laugh. A lot? Oh my god. So what you're telling me is this game is full of degenerates. That's too funny. So, I need to see this outfit. Hang on. Oh, I just put this dress on Shiori. Owen sent me a tell saying that he showed his wife and she thought it was cool. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. I also keep meaning to like make another alt and like name him like Wind Up Silas because Love in Deep Space. But I give Square Enix enough of my money. I don't need to do more jump potions and shit. I also had someone ask why I was a tank instead of a Picto. I told them I woke up and picked violence. I mean... Hang on. You have Picto unlocked. Like, at 100. I know you do. You have to. Is there a way for me to check? Nope. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Also, what the heck? That brush is so cute. Hang on. Oh, it's savage. Of course it's cute. God damn it. Is that coconut boob tree? And that's from getting everything to 100. I really want that mount so bad, but... So the only classes I have on Clive right now are Dark Knight and Summoner. And because he's gonna probably be my raid alt, I'm gonna have to get White Mage on here too. Which is gonna be hilarious, but it's a shame the sale just ended on the level skip. I'm not too worried about it. Bro, well, we have a sage for one, and two, I would be a suck-ass scholar. Oh my god. Yeah, we already have a sage in the group, so it makes more sense if I go on White Mage. Like, that's my plan anyway. I mean, technically, I could go Scholar and just use Clive for PF and then Shiori for Prog, but I want to be able to get shit on Shiori without feeling bad about it. Where was I? It was this way. I think it was this way. Back up the stairs. Oh, it's way over here in the corner. Chipperloperates. I didn't even realize they were doing a sale on the level skips, though. I could have gotten it for White Mage. I am a fool. I am excited because I have a job interview on Wednesday. In the morning. Which is fine by me because I don't stream on Wednesdays, so. Was it Wednesday? Oh no! Oh, it's Friday. I'm not gonna power level it. I'm literally just gonna get the jump potion and then do fates. I'm lazy. Okay, well what's the easy way for you to do it? You smack, I kill. Honestly, that's valid. Oh, but then I'd have to do the quests and tell you what. You can do that when I want to get it from 90 to 100 if you want. Hang on. That reminds me. I can't remember how much they even are. Let's see. Log station. I know. Hang on. All right. Online store. I'll wait for it to load. this adventurer supply kit? Huh. That's funny. Okay, Tales of Adventure, One Hero's Journey. Sage, Scholar. Level 90 White Mage. And we're gonna give this to Wind Up Clive. Apply. Confirm to be purchased. Confirm character. Yep, that is Wind Up Clive. Select payment method. Yeah, well, what was it on sale for? I'm curious. Sorry, I'm waiting for my browser to do its thing. Oh, seriously? It's gonna have me log in again. Last time I bought a skip was sometime to Endwalker and I skipped Paladin. Honestly valid. Oh shoot. 1 second. I forget the last 3 on the back of my card. Back. What are you doing? doing? ADHD nonsense. Honestly valid. Did you want to hang out in like VC or anything, or? Because I'm just kind of goofing around. Where is? I think it's babysitter jail. Yep. Okay. Hello. One second. I gotta make sure Discord has the right voice channel. Properties. Discord, babysitter jail. Okay. Okay. Hi, how are you?
Alive.
I feel that. Cressida was telling me how some of her coworkers got sick like I did. It's just been brutal. Like,
I've been dealing with some horrendous nasal congestion.
oh, that was me for like the first week. Like, that was that 1 week where I just didn't stream at all because I had no voice. It was so bad. My PCP prescribed me an inhaler because all Quick Care did was they gave me 1 dose of a steroid. Like, it was like it tasted awful too. They put it, like, it was in liquid form and they mixed it with apple juice to mask the taste. And it's like, buddy, that never works. But yeah, it tasted awful. They only gave me 1 dose and they sent me on my way. So I called my PCP the next day and she was like, oh, you're still having trouble breathing? And they only gave you 1 dose? Here, have an inhaler. So I've been using an inhaler on and off. But it hasn't done anything, obviously, for the scratchy throat. That's just been constant. And that's just been the last 2 weeks.
I have a deviated septum.
Oof.
So I tend to get nasal congestion all the time.
Oh, yeah, that sounds uncomfortable.
And the only way to fix it is surgery.
I was gonna say it would be surgery.
Yeah, because over 10 years ago, I was driving back home. I hit a rut in the road and face planted into my steering wheel.
Oh.
Broke my nose. Put my nose back into place.
You put your nose back into place?
Adrenaline. Yeah, but it turns out it was still broken.
Girl! Did you at least get it checked?
But I'm getting there.
Oh, hell.
The fucking quackmaster said that my nose wasn't broken, but it's clearly broken.
Yeah. Oh my god. I got my nose broke once when I was a kid. I will not go into detail what happened.
But no, like, the car that I was driving was old enough that it didn't have an airbag, so I just face planted into the steering wheel. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, I got some nasal... Yeah, I get that. I have some nasal spray from like Meyer, and sometimes
deviated septum. They broke my nose to fix it as a kid, but it didn't really work. Oh, Arrow, that's awful. See, I'm lucky that when I broke my nose, it wasn't like a severe break. Like, I went and got it checked, but like it wasn't like it hurt, but I don't think it was severe. It had to have been like, I don't know, in such a way that it wasn't like severe enough. Like, I got a bloody nose from it, obviously, because like when you break stuff, you know, but it healed fine, I think. I've never had any ongoing issues, except for, you know, I snore. I don't know if that's nose related or just because of the way I sleep, but yeah.
Mine happened when I was a junior in high school.
Oof. Yeah, so then it healed that way. Oh, wow.
But like there are times when I'm trying to take the nasal spray that like one of my nostrils is so plugged that I can't like snort it.
Oh yeah.
So I have to like spray it up in there, tilt my nose up, and like cover that nostril.
I'm constantly having to like blow my nose, or like just stick tissues in there because it gets more runny this time of year, which is, you know, it's cold flu season. But like, yeah, I cannot imagine having to deal with that year round though, dude.
It's white. We're good.
Like, how do you handle allergy season? Just suffer.
Normally, I don't have allergies. Normally.
Man.
But of course, like, now I'm living in an area that has, like, more trees.
Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Hell's boyfriend. I hear him in the background.
That's his brother.
Oh, okay. Also, what the heck is this hairstyle? I love that. I'm looking at your character. I love this like bun hairstyle you've got going on.
It's one of those that's in the online store too.
Did it come with the outfit, or is that just Mog Station?
No.
You have to buy it separate.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I bought the hair first and then the outfit.
Damn, my hopes of making Clive into a pretty princess are dashed.
Well, speaking of outfits, are you ready for my M9 Prague outfit?
I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I think I posted pictures of mine in the Discord server. Ooh, let me see. What top is that? Hang on. Gone for oh my god, it switched too fast. Gone for scares. Thorn harness is striking. And you're going on White Mage this tier?
Yes.
Dude. Also, what is that? What is that facial mask?
So, if
I have
you
a
go
feeling.
down,
I have a
you
feeling
see
this
where
person.
Glamours is?
Uh-huh.
Click the Glamours button, like when you preview someone.
Hang on. I'm thrown. I'm pretty sure that these. I'm pretty sure they're excited because you're Farah.
I just heard something.
Nope.
Well, then what do they want? Who are these people?
We should probably just come back inside.
Just to be safe.
You can still snipe out these windows. Oh, don't die out there.
Oh, they clapped? Oh, they're clapping for me. Okay.
That was weird.
That was so weird. I don't know if they're like... That was so weird, but also funny. I was getting ready to be like, what is that? I was getting ready to do, no, it was not that one. It's this one. Yeah, I was getting ready to do that number. I think it's because I'm wind up Clive and I'm dressed as Clive.
I have that. This one for 10.
Nice. Wait, oh, because of the theme, okay.
Yes. This one for Tyrant?
I got midway on 9, and then I stopped because my group leader was very unhappy. I was like, I'm trying to heal it. I need to see as much of the fight as I can. I'm just better as a learn by doing, and they know that, so... But I understand if they want prog to happen organically.
And then I have one for Lindworm.
Dude! Hang on. I guess, what is this top?
It is the level 99 Reaper.
There's someone has a
effect up.
Oh my goodness. Hang on, I need...
It leaves little to the imagination.
I see that. I like that. It looks super goofy on Clive, but... That looks gorgeous.
Because it gives you the undercleavage when you're a female.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks really goofy on Clive, so...
Traded.
That's okay. I've got my own boob window on this guy.
Come back inside. The sniper's still outside. Just come back in.
So yeah, in between progs,
There's only...
I just go with my...
I love it. I still think it's really funny that person walked up and clapped. I was like, what did I do?
That works.
So something interesting is the shoes are actually like the bridesmaid shoes, and then the bottoms are the
oh shoot, I know what those
loincloth.
Yeah, that's summoner bottoms, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ones with the little strappy things. And then the shoes are...
And I thought it went... bridesmaids shoes.
Yeah. Oh, those look really cool, though. Honestly, I like that combo. Very strappy.
And then I have the level 60 bard gloves.
I love that we can mix and match now. It's so nice.
Good try.
That was like such a needed quality of life thing. Other than fixing the DDoS, that would be nice.
I mean, what do you expect? I am running around. Let me...
No, I know. I'm just saying, like... Sorry. I ran ahead to grab my quest thing. Under cleavage.
You're doing so well, too.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's too bad as a potato Clive isn't very, chesty. Cause, the real Clive Rossfield has some big pecs. Take me to your leader. Oh my god. Why did that sound like I was talking to an alien? Take me to your leader. Were you the ones giving out orders earlier? I'm gonna pick this one. It's too funny. What's that supposed to be? You're humming, if one can even call that, is atrociously off-key. Should sound more like this. Oh my god. As leader of the Loffords, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. I fucking love this. Oh my god. Well, looks like you beat us here. Friends, I take it. Don't you just wish, like, you could relive some of this crazy shit from MSQ?
Sometimes.
Yeah. I wish I'd done this replay of Endwalker sooner, but originally I'd planned it in the, like, back during the summer, and then my summer kind of went tits up, and I was like, I'm already depressed. I should not be playing one of the most depressing expansions there is. At least the ending got pretty depressing on.
Especially when you have a dungeon like Venice Body.
Oh my god, I know.
But Home Minister Switch isn't any better.
No.
Yeah, have fun. I'll talk to you.
Is Clive's bigger or smaller than Silas's? Wait, is Clive's chest bigger or smaller than Silas's? I think Clive's chest is bigger. He's more ripped. Silas is like ripped, but like in an agile way. Clive is like beefy. Passing this info on. Are you telling Waves? She'd probably agree with me. Where is it? Oh my god, you're gonna make me go all the way back upstairs. I fucking hate it here. I don't want to deal with stairs. How do I... Oh, I have to go all the way around. This is stupid. Oh, look at you with your big old war bear. Oh my god. You could do like, what is that critical role? Vex. Like you could do like a whole Vex, cosplay thing. That war bear is so cool.
First
That's the
armored.
Is that warrior? Is that warrior? Because Paladin's the lion, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So warrior's the bear. Paladin's the lion. Dark Knight's the panther. What's Gunbreaker? Oh, your static healer is also a huge Silas stan? Hell yeah! Did you tell them you know a Love and Deep Space streamer?
Right, of course. Introductions are in order.
My static lead is a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, well, that's because you're dating him. You get to say that. You get to say that because you're dating him.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most
Yeah, motherfucker, though. Listen, I am so mad.
Oh no.
Because I'm starting to get gray hair.
Is it because of him? What did he do to you?
That motherfucker does not have a single gray hair on his head, and he's 41.
Pleasure to meet
Oh
you.
my god, that's just rude at this
Still
point.
trying to make sense.
I mean, I'm 35 and I haven't gotten a gray hair yet, but I'm sure it's coming. I'm constantly, you know, high stress. Either that or my hair will just start falling out. I don't know where you all came from, but apparently I have a lot of silent lads enjoyers. Listen, lads and Akatar are like two sides of the same coin. Like, lads is the video game smut enjoyers. Akatar is the literature smut enjoyers. I am both.
Yes.
Is the heater on?
I'm not sure. I can go check.
I legit had to turn my heat down because I was like getting so hot in my room. At night, I was like,
so to speak. The celestial currents of the star
If you
have
go to the
doubtless
basement,
begun
you'll
to
hear it
degrade.
running.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing
What's
an
the
end
heat say on it?
to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was
Can you hear the heater running in the basement?
Oh, it says system.
The doom and gloom.
You want me to turn it
Yes,
off?
quite
No.
expected. Imagine, if you will,
There's
that
a shortage
Etheris is
somewhere.
a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
What that shortage is, I do not know.
Carrot
I don't
Carrot
like
lore.
Earnest
It's like-
wishes or
I
prayers
will
will not
unplug
stop
mine,
it from
it's
rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing
There's
to
a
be done
light
but to
that's like
abandon
literally
said
above me that
Etheris,
is like
in case the metaphor is
flickering,
lost on you, to its
and I don't like
grisly
it.
fate.
It's not going to explode.
I know, but
And
it
this
just
moon
makes
will
me feel
serve as the
uncomfortable.
vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
I don't know where.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
I just love the little rabbit metaphors they use. They're so funny.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We, a wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon, are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we
Unluckily,
do have to rely
we
on
don't have to
outside
worry
help
about
to
that.
determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
The Charlians!
But you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Excuse you?
While Amarotines were a great deal taller, in the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Good, because that makes more room.
Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
I'm curious, what was Charlian going to do? Like, just not tell anybody? So when the end of days happens? Like, what the fuck? And of course, Hell is not here for me to ask.
You expect me to remember shit like that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just like...
Keep in mind, I'm always watching.
So did you fix your heat?
We're not sure what the heck is going on.
Is it just like running too hot or not hot enough?
The lights are flickering. There's a short circuit somewhere.
Oh, that's not good.
Also, I was gonna change my glam for this, but I feel like this is like more appropriate.
It's been 2 updates. I'm still waiting for my moon housing. I don't think we're getting moon housing as much as I would love moon housing. It took them forever just to give us... What was the last one they gave us? Ishgard, right?
Yes.
And you figure Ishgard was like several expansions back. I mean, maybe they'll give us moon housing next expansion. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, because it's the Mist, the Lavender Beds, the Goblets, Shirogani, and Imperium.
Yeah. So I feel like, you know how the Firmament was super focused on Ishgard, and then eventually we got Ishgard housing. Isn't the Occult Crescent stuff like moon-based?
The Occult Crescent is... I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Fear me, for I am a warrior.
Oh no. That axe looks so cool. Let me look at you. Which one is that? Oh my god, that's the Phantom Axe? Holy shit, dude! I need to get, I got the Phantom weapon on Dark Knight on Shiori. I'm working on getting White Mage next for glam purposes. Do you have the White Mage one?
Maybe.
If not, I'm sure I can look it up. Also, is there a mailbox here? No. No. Why did I think there would be a mailbox here? I'll have to get it back at the FC house.
Like what I linked.
Yep. Ooh. Oh shit. Well, I guess I need to do this on Shiori. That is cool. I like this. That's awesome. That would look so good with my princess glam. I just kind of slapped the Figmental weapon, but this looks so cool. I definitely need to get this.
I also have this.
Ouch. Nice. That's like fancy glowy. Although it looks a lot, I'm gonna be real, it looks like so similar to a lot of paladins, like weapons. There's only so much you can do as sword and shield.
But like those aren't my best sword and shield.
Yeah. They look so cool though. And then of course you've got the train. How many train weapons do you have?
I have...
So, Paladin, I know you have White Mage. And Astro. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I glammed over mine on Shiori. Oh, you have the sage one. Stop flexing, Jesus Christ, dude. But no, seriously, how many of them do you have? That's 2 healers, paladin. I know you have white mage. I saw you waving it around earlier.
3 healers.
So 3 healers. Do you have scholar and summoner?
I do not have summoner. I have paladin.
Seriously, those all look awesome. Did you have to farm that in like PF or something, or did you?
And then 10 of these bad boys.
Nice.
My raid group.
Did you guys just be like, you farm them for everybody, and then just whoever got the extras got the extras?
We did a total of 10 clears.
Nice. I did 5 to get my white mage cane and called it a day. I've been trying to help my co-healer get their clear, but you know me, I have 2 brain cells, and I still can't rub them together fast enough to conduct, you know, a thought.
The only reason why I have the paladin weapon is because the paladin arms dropped 3 times.
Oh my god.
I kid you not.
That's crazy. I gotta like gear up Dancer on Shiori and just have you heal with my co-healer, and then we get their weapon. I mean, it's not a huge deal.
But no, this was what I was talking about. I can be a machinist.
That's true.
Or my dancer glam.
That is true. Dude, that outfit is so gorgeous. What the fuck? Hang on. I gotta see what this is. Horos Cask? Is that a summoner outfit?
So, go down to where it says glamours in the view thing.
Oh, there's
see,
a...
like,
what?
the bottom one.
There's a whole ass button I didn't know was there. Oh my god, that's Dancer? How did I not realize that was Dancer? I'm stupid. I even have that
So from head
outfit.
to toe, got a level 80 dancer headpiece, level 99 dancer chest, level 99 dancer glove, 99 dancer shoes, and then the bottoms were very expensive to get because they require gold marks and occult crescent.
Ooh, wow. Oh, wait.
And I was just lazy, and I...
Did
spent
you
money.
guys already... Oh, no, this is normal. I was like, did you guys already clear M9 Savage? That's the normal.
No, that's Grand Champion. The gear is called Grand Champion.
Yeah, I realized that after the fact. Yeah.
I mean, you do realize the gear is like literally named after terms in wrestling.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm like trying to like get myself back on track. Love ADHD so much. We're still gonna have that conversation though. Continue. I'm just running running around.
My boyfriend found out that the tier was all wrestling themed. He got so excited.
Oh my god. I liked wrestling as a kid. Weirdly enough. Oh, it's down? Am I going the wrong way? Fuck.
Ooh, hold up. Hold up.
Help, I'm lost. Thank you. I forgot it was down this way. But yeah, I used to watch wrestling as a kid. Hang on, let me get the coordinates for you.
I was just like guesstimating off of your map.
Yeah, it's. Oh, we just flew by it. Whee! Hang on. Okay, and I'll probably just hop off here and then run over. Because I was gonna link the coordinates to you, but I kept getting sidetracked. That's okay. Alright. Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. I do love that they're the crafter beast tribe for this expansion.
I did struggle getting these done because when they released them, I was already like max level and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah, I think I was too, but well, except for gatherers, but you didn't do gatherers on these, but oh, okay, I didn't realize things were here to attack me. Ah, help me! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hopefully nothing else tries to attack me. What the fuck? I wish I had that mount on Clive. I have it on Shiori. Pretty sure. Do I? Is this? Where is this? Is it up top? Oh, I almost fell off. Okay. All the carrots. Good gracious. We're gonna eat the normal looking carrot and hope for the best. Simply take an obscenely large carrot by the for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, this would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it is safe to eat first. What do you mean? I want to make bad life decisions. This game doesn't. This game is oppressing me.
Listen, there is ways to make bad life decisions.
True.
Ow.
I think it's really funny that the game is like, do you want to eat this? Well, actually, you probably shouldn't.
This isn't high enough.
Okay. I'm gonna do something dumb. Good thing we don't get killed by fall damage anymore.
That used to be a thing?
Yeah, if you're in combat.
I mean, it's still technically a thing. I've been killed.
I mean, yeah, I think you don't until Tomato sneezes on you. Oh my god. But yeah, yeah, you used to. So you would die from fall damage if you were being attacked. But they changed that, I think. I will have to double check, but
Wasn't high enough.
are you still up there? I'm coming to you. I can't believe these stairs were there the whole time, and meanwhile, I just jumped off the fucking top of it. Wait. Where did I leave you? Wait, you're not here. What? Did you jump down?
No.
Wait, are you up? Really? God damn it. I can't get up there. I can't fly yet. You brat. You would have just let me rock in circles.
What I was saying.
Oh my god! Yeah, so there's fall damage, but like you only die from it if you're in combat. I think it used to be you could die from it regardless, but they changed it.
Anyways, I'm going back up.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Whee. Meanwhile, I just jump. Are you okay? Ah, whoops. Don't die! Hang on, I got you. Oh, it died.
Girl, I am like 16 levels above it.
Still, I would have tried to rescue you. Ah!
Hi, Cherry.
I got this. This is fine. I did it! Wait, did you do it? Was that me?
It was me.
Damn it! No!
I don't think you can't cast Glare as summon.
Oh, I didn't see that you cast Glare.
Anyways, I'm gonna go and be a disguise now.
I'm fighting things because I want to prove how tough I am.
I am one with the robo bunny.
Ah! It's fine, everything's fine, I'm tough. I got this. I killed it! Yay! Wait, I did, right? You didn't help.
I am one with the robo bunnies.
You're funny. Where is the next? Eat the obscenely large carrot. Okay. Okay, I gotta go over here and eat
Okay, I'm bored with them.
Okay, I gotta go over here and eat the obscenely large carrot up here. Instead of dicking around, doing nothing. Which is fun. How dare I give myself fun things to do? Oh, it's down below? Okay. It must be in front of these guys.
Yep.
Oh my god. The lightning scared me.
Did I also mention?
With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. There's a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin. Warm tingling sensation runs down your spine. With the second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you, and you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The carrot of happiness is full to bursting with nutrients and is guaranteed to leave you feeling satiated. Words. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. These carrots are extraordinary, but what if I don't like carrots? I can oh my god, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. But what if I don't like carrots? I'm gonna do it. You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not. We have pureed versions on hand if you haven't had the time to chew.
Man, I can't wait for you to get out of cutscene.
I take it you had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. Oh good, your stole is here. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Theris? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are, but well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first. So imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss on where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know? The otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present, continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Thagrid! I'm like sitting here watching the cutscene, and Faye is sitting on top of my computer tower, just chilling. So I'm just like petting her. She's so funny. Oh hell! Speaking of pets, how's your boyfriend's doggo doing?
She's good, you know, doing old lady stuff.
Yeah.
I have a picture of her with a giant ass stick.
Oh my god, please send it to me. I need it. Oh, No, why do you have that? Okay, so I got that mount from Maps, but because I thought it was so fucking ugly, I didn't want it. I sold the whistle. And that's how I got my medium, not my medium, that's how I got, enough money to get a medium. But I'm still waiting to actually get a medium because I keep losing my bid. I love how you have devoured a rabbit with this thing. It's just ugly as sin and I hate it.
To be fair, I don't see a rabbit.
I'm the little operates here. Oh yeah, because you're all done the MSQs, so they're not still here.
This is what I call my flex mount.
Is that one of the really expensive ones you can get from the Gold Saucer?
This cost me 25 million gil.
Yeah. Isn't that one of the ones like you can get from the Gold Saucer though?
Nope, I got it in Yulmore.
Oh, not Gold Saucer then. That's like one of the ones like.
This was the.
Isn't there like another one? I know I've seen one with.
One.
I know I've seen the one with the Namazu kicking around. Like
there's the one with the Namazu. There's the.
Oh, and
Golden
I can't even.
Sheep,
There's
Golden
what?
Mankey.
Wait, there's a gold sheep.
That one's 50 mil.
Oh my god.
Oh, I also have this one.
Is that
Phoenix.
I was gonna say that's Phoenix. That's from Savage, isn't it?
Yeah, but like I literally got it like a few months ago.
Ah.
This one I can happily say I got.
Yeah.
Puppy.
Also, I'm probably gonna end stream so I don't like destroy my vocal cords, but we can hang out in VC if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, cause like I can already feel like my throat feeling a little achy, so I.
Oh wait, just
a moment. Just gonna mute.
This
down.
one's perfect.
What's that? Is that is that the little Lunatender? I want the gold one so bad.
Diana?
I want the gold one so bad.
But then again, I got this from doing Unreal.
Oh my god. I love that.
Listen, one of the people in my static said this one is ugly, but I think he's cute.
He looks like that monster on the cover of Where the Wild Things Are.
Look, he's just cute.
And he's got little pants. He's got, look at his little pants.
He's just misunderstood.
And his little booty. Look at him. He's adorable. I wish I had all this cool shit on Clive that I do on Shiori. Where do you get that?
Neck fate.
What?
The snake fate in Shaloni.
Oh.
The achievement fate?
Okay. That is good to know, because I want one. Because I don't think Cressida has it. I want to get one, and then just run around the FC house, the FC yard with it, and have her be insanely jealous. But knowing her, she probably has it. But yeah, I'm gonna...
My favorite pastime, and I gotta find... Oh, this one.
Oh no. Oh, I do have that one on Shiori. Alright. One moment. I'm gonna mute Def.
You should have it on this one too.
I do? Oh, is it a
It's
server?
account wide.
Is account wide? Hang on. Oh, I do! Sorry, I use Torgal on Clive usually.
It's the Sheba drift.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just be a minute. I'm gonna mute Destin. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here, so I don't wreck my vocal cords. I've been doing a lot of talking today, and I didn't tire out too much. If anything, my eyes got more strained than my vocal cords. Yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys on a raid. Before I do that, thank you guys so much again for hanging out. If you're over on YouTube, please make sure to check out my socials. I have Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Same with Twitch. Twitch, though, if you can, I would like to see more people follow me on YouTube, because I'm trying to build that up this year. So it would help me a lot. Like, obviously, you guys, if you prefer Twitch, that's totally fine. But yeah, give me just a second here. I'll link my YouTube. But yes, this is my YouTube channel over here. And give me just a second here. Just make sure. Look at my socials. There we go. Alright, alright, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can pick somebody to raid out to. Is probably, let me look and see who is streaming right now. Oh, Waves is streaming. What is Waves doing? Waves is playing Baldur's Gate with Kai. So we're gonna go say hi to Waves and Kai. Give me one moment while I send you guys along. Please, if you're not already, like, check out my socials. Also, make sure you check out my Discord server. And also check out, if you aren't already, make sure you subscribe over on Twitch if you want access to my raid emotes. Not sure how that works on YouTube, but I'm sure once I get enough followers over there to get monetized, they'll do that. But yeah. But yeah, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Waves. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna do more. What does it say? January 10th. Sorry, I was looking at my phone really quick. I was gonna make a note. So I will be back Saturday afternoon. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of Final Fantasy. Not sure yet. Just because of how vocal cord-ish of a mess I've been. I might change it up, but I don't know. See how I do tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys along to say hello to Waves and I will see you all, see you tomorrow.